Yo! We're back. Maybe for the last time with Final Fantasy V. I don't know if we'll reach the end tonight, but I'm gonna try. How we doing, everybody? Good evening, Dax. Good evening. Welcome in. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna miss this opening, man. This is such a perfect vibe setter for this game. It's like, holy shit. What a great opening to a game. And then it bounces. And then it blinds you. Ah! Way to offer pleasure, and it's only the first day of the heat wave. Yeah, I feel like we're probably on day 2 over here, I think, because, well, no, we're on day 3 right now, because Friday was awful. It was so disgustingly warm. Hi. It was awful here on Friday. Feels better now, though. Slightly. 36 or 37 today. Jesus. Yeah. And we had, you know, Swedish Midsummer that has in no way, shape, or form been tarnished by an American movie that was made. We celebrated Midsummer on Friday. And, yeah, I was outside with work. And, like, we had people, like, we went to places with people, and they could barely last 15 minutes in the sun before they were, like, you know, starting to feel not great. So, we had to cut all that fairly short, because it was basically impossible to stay outside for a long period of time. Today's the first day of summer officially. Well, it feels like, at a point there, it felt like we had already done, you know, all of summer, and we're moving on to fall for a little bit. So, you know, I'm like, I have a few weeks left before I go on my, like, summer holiday. And hopefully there's at least some good weather when it's my turn. It's gonna be 40 plus Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Jesus. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, the heat is no joke, man. Like, it's like we have a, I don't know if portable is the right word, but like an AC with wheels on it where you can just, like, take a, it has like a, what's the word, like a tube on the back of it that you just throw outside the window. You can put that in whatever room you feel like. And if that thing didn't sound like a jet engine, you can bet your ass it would be on in this room all the time. Impossible though when I'm streaming, because holy shit does it make a lot of noise. But that thing is a freaking lifesaver during periods like this. It's so nice. Because we're, like, Sweden is kind of, punch the shit out of the microphone, sorry. Like, Sweden is kind of like a, we don't really do air conditioning here whatsoever. Probably because we're, you know, mainly hovering between 15 to 23 degrees Celsius, you know. So usually we don't really need stuff like that, but you know, as the years go on, I'm like, I would really like for us to be an AC country, or at least evolve into one, because yeah, sometimes it's rough. But yeah, let's not dwell anymore on the pain that is good weather. 38:59. Let's dive into it. Possibly the last Final Fantasy V stream. So for jobs, we have Mystic Knight, Red Mage, Geo, and Dancer remaining. At least for him. Then we have Dragoon, Red Mage, Chemist, and Mime. Well, they're all going to be Mime at the end, so... Black Mage and Mime. So you're probably the closest Ferris to just going Mime full-time. Followed by Kryle, who's only... got some Red Mage left. And then going Mime. Good shit. Okay, so... we have all the legendary weapons. Which is nice. Like a bunch of just... broken... hopefully broken weapons that's gonna make this a whole lot easier. So we're about to go fight like a mini-boss who's very weak to holy. So that's gonna be good. And... where is that? Sealed Castle. Okay. Do we have that on the map? No. Okay. Where would that be, though? Like, I see an image of the tower on the map, but I don't know how to get there. Oh. Never mind, I know. It's right here. We found him. Okay. Is there any good place to land here? Or do I have to go Black Chocobo up here? I think we have to go Black Chocobo and land in the forest. Yeah. Can't even go to the mountain. Okay. Black Chocobo it is. Hello. What's up, Mist? I'm doing the, like, extra boss in Sealed Castle right now. So we're gonna prepare to deal holy damage, apparently. So we're gonna have... let me see here. We're gonna have a white mage... doing, well, casting Holy. I don't know what would be the best passive for this. Equip ribbons. Why not? Or just turn everyone into a mime. Why wouldn't we? We want to cast Holy with White Mage, but casting it with Red Mage dual cast. Okay. Okay, so we might actually want a White Mage then. Wait, dual cast. Where is it? This is how I find out I'm blind. Have you not mastered Red Mage? Is that what's going on? Ferris has, though. So let's go Ferris, White Mage, with dual cast. Because that's probably the problem here. Yep. Okay. Nice. Good. And then Mystic Knight with Rapid Fire. To inflict essentially or quadruple damage if using the ninja's dual wield could work too. I guess I could do that. We could do Mime with Spellblade, Rapid Fire, and it should automatically allow dual wielding, right? So we could then... Are ribbons allowed on... maybe not. Maybe I don't have a ribbon. That could also be a possibility. Like, maybe I don't have one up for grabs. What do we want to put in the third slot, though? So she's gonna work as our Mystic Knight. So Holy Infused Spellblade with Ranger's Rapid Fire and then also dual wielding. So that's gonna be disgusting. And I'm gonna swap out Chicken Knife and then Thieves Knife. And you're doing White Magic with dual cast. Yup. And then we have Mimes miming either of the above two attacks to keep the damage rolling in. Yup. And then have a Knight using Excalibur and a Dragoon using the Holy Lance to keep inflicting holy damage if somehow you run out of MP or just want a challenge. Well, I'm probably just gonna do Mimes, I think. Oh. Oh. I don't have I haven't mastered. Oops. Well. Let's just do... Where's it? Okay. This might work, this might not work. We'll find out very soon. That fully healed everything. Great. We have imbued with holy magic and cast holy for breaking. Staff of light. Does that? Oh, there we go. Sage staff strengthens holy magic. Let's do that. Okay. Hopefully this works. We'll find out. Oh, it says it's called Phoenix Tower. Why is it written as the sealed castle? Okay. Which floor is he on? Have I fought either of these before? Jesus. There are pot monsters in here that give you 100 AP each. Okay. Whoa. I feel like we missed a few steps here, because there's nothing in the written guide here that talks about the rest of this tower. Oh, this is a hold on, this is a different tower. Wait, what? Once you've killed his soul once, you're free to leave and head to the Phoenix Tower. What do you mean these are different things? What? Explains why there's stuff in here I don't recognize. Okay, hold on. That's the sealed tower where I got the weapons? It's not listed as a sealed castle. Oh, there. Because it's named. It's not just the sealed castle. It has a name. Okay. That makes a little more sense. Well, I guess we got a head start on the next dungeon. Yeah. Okay. Where the shit is this guy then? Yeah, no, I knew about that one. Gang. Flee. Okay, where is this guy? How do we find him? What? The one new enemy in the sealed castle, X-Death's Soul. This is a very dangerous enemy, and it's only his mere 20k HP that makes him manageable as a repeat enemy rather than a one-off boss. There you go. Spellblade. Holy. Mimic. Dual cast. Okay, never mind. Spellblade. Holy. Never mind. We already did that, I think. Why are they getting one shot? Okay. And he's dead again? Yup. Probably be better to go white mage on every. Okay, never mind. Just saw that damage. I was about to say probably better go white mage on everyone and just do holy spam, but no, it worked. Okay, that wasn't too bad. 87. There we go. Yeah. Okay, well, that wasn't too bad. Once you got him, once you're free to leave, not go for grinding anyway, and head to Phoenix Tower at the bottom of the desert. Using the Black Chocobo in the Phantom Village before entering the building itself, you want to knock out these 3 new enemies in the surrounding desert. Let's do that. Oh, and it covers the magic pot as well. Okay, good. I want to fully heal my party. Give. Thank you. Now we can go to the Phoenix Tower. The guide not tell you about Hermes sandals? Don't remember. Which town was that in? Hermes sandals automatically grant haste to the wearer in every battle and render them immune to slow, stop, paralysis, and sleep. Okay, it did mention them. Didn't say much about them though, but that does sound good. Yeah, bought 4. Ah. I just wanted to ride the chocobo. Ah! Michael and the slugs. Okay. Time to go. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Chocobo. We are in your debt. I don't know why I put down a tent. We did just full heal before leaving. We should go back to the ones we were leveling now. You were Dancer with probably Rapid Fire. You were Dragoon with definitely Rapid Fire. You were Black Mage with Summons, maybe? And Kryl was leveling Red Mage. Encounters were on, apparently. Okay. Land Crawler. That almost killed all of us. Why? Also, someone needs the chicken knife. I'm now realizing. So I don't want to fight those guys again. Landcrawler. Holds Ancient Sword as common steel and Defender as rare steel. Okay. Perfect. The other two that I need. Nice. Easy peasy. You're doing Holy Lands, okay. Then you can definitely pick up the chicken knife. Yeah. Why did I keep running around? I'm done outside. Well. Anyway, Lena's done with Dragoon. Let's do Chemists. Da, da, da. Okay. Probably should make a, you know, bit more of a hard save out here, as it were. Do 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 do. Let's go. Let's do that. Okay, what does he have to say about this place then? Bestiary 184. Yeah, 185 and 186. Those were the ones outside. There are 30 floors to climb here. Jesus. Each identical to the last. And you'll reveal 2 sets of stairs to climb on each floor by examining the wall. Only one of these will let you progress unimpeded, while the other will throw you into battle against a Bandercoral, a Kusa-Beast, the Living Flame, or the Soul Cannon. All of which you should be able to defeat much more readily now that you were able during your first encounters against them. Okay. I don't remember all of those. I remember some. Every 5 floors, there will be a set of pots on the left wall and one on the right, for a total of 10 that serve as hidden items. Interact with both of them on a given floor to get an amount of gil equal to 1,000 times the floor number and a phoenix down. Always accompanied by a triggered fight against the magic pots, who you can only defeat by giving elixirs. The non-gil pot on the 25th floor instead contains the Avis Killer, bow with 100% critical attack chance against the Avis enemies. And getting all 10 of these will finally mark the end of your hidden item collection. Phew, that took a while. Okay. And then for the regular enemies here, we did fight the Lemure. We fought the Parthenope. So we're just looking for one named Cherry. She holds red slippers, improves dancer's chance of using swords dance as a common steal. Okay. Alright. So that's what we're dealing with. Okay. So every 5 floors, huh? Ba, 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 ba. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, I'm just using Dancer to get the, AVP required to max them out, and then as soon as that's done, I'm swapping out of it. And it's not gonna last very long. Yeah, there it is. Now I'm done with Dancer. I guess we're going... Maybe we should go Red Mage for the tower. Just, like, if those pots add that much ABP, we should probably go Red Mage. And this will turn into the true red mage, using both black and white magic, while all the other ones are focusing on doing damage. $5,000 gil and monsters. Yep. Okay. Let's see how much this actually adds then. Oh yeah, you needed to throw an elixir at the guy, right? I used it on myself. Yay! Yippee! Flee. Okay, there you go. 400 ABP. God damn. That's kind of nuts. Okay. Well, the black mage is done. And now the only one left is Mime. I'm gonna do rapid fire, and for the time being, black magic and white magic, just to cover our bases. On we go. And we got the cherry enemy, right? 189? Yeah. So we have all three of them. Nice. Oh, the Parthenope can use blue magic roulette. Oh. Oh. The snake lady there. Oh, okay. So far, the left door seems to be the one to go for. Oh, you're still on auto. Right. There we go. Cool. Auto elixir. That's not great. Yep. Okay. Monster. Nope. We don't need to punch the man. Elixir. Yay, yippee! Nice. Kryl mastered dual cast. So Kryl doesn't need to be a red mage anymore. Meaning all she has left is Mime. We're gonna do rapid fire for everyone, basically. You can be our summoner. Then I'm gonna do cast, maybe. I think that works for summons. Yeah. Rapid fire is just way too strong. Lena's done with red mage. Very good. She has chemist left though. Let's do that. Chérie. Always think of gambits when I hear anything even close to that word. Hey, Hermes sandals. Woo. Liquid flame. Mastered mix. Can I get the chemist to max out before we go to the next boss? Well, that's mean. Lamia's heart. I've never even heard of that game, to be honest. Is this something new that's come out? Oh, Chemist doesn't max out at 3, okay. 135. Oh, he's still turned to stone, okay. Bum, bum, bum. Petrification. Okay, we need to figure out how to fight the Parthenope. It seems like they don't spawn on this floor, so we might have to go back down a few floors. Bartz is done with Red Mage. Which means Mystic Knight and Geomancer are left. Okay. Are they on floor 12? The other two seem to be, at least. Whoa. So apparently the move we need to learn from the Medusa lady that can spawn here is called Roulette. It's a 1 MP move that randomly targets an enemy or ally for instant death. So it'll be extra hard to learn even with a full team of blue mages unless you kill all the enemies aside from the Parthenope to maximize the chance of hitting a party member. She can't use it while under control. There's also a chance that if you're using the 4x EXP boost on her playthrough, the party as a whole is too many levels above Parthenope, level 49. For her... Well, you didn't even max out of 4. Okay. For her usage of Roulette to actually hit any of them. If so, the death dealer in the another area is your best bet for learning it since it's level 63. Okay. So we're gonna find out, I guess, if we can do this or not. But let's set everyone to... Just everyone to blue mage. Why not? To increase our chances as much as possible. Rapid fire. Okay. I'm just gonna turn off encounters and just walk down to floor, I don't know, 6. And hope that's enough. Okay. See if we can do this. Yep, there's one. So let's destroy you. Oh, yep, roulette worked. Well. Oh, we don't deal much damage at all. Were you immune to wind, or was that just unlucky? Okay. Oh, she was immune to flare. There we go. And hopefully, yep, learned roulette. Great. That was way smoother than I anticipated that would be. So now we should only be missing... what's it called? Mind Blast, right? And I think that was also obtainable in the next dungeon, if I remember correctly. Mind Blast, right? Yeah. Okay, great. So we have all the encounters, we have the blue magic. KOs are randomly chosen targets, including teammates, apparently. Put it back there. There's a mime, rapid fire, black magic, white magic, and Hermes sandals. I'm gonna replace this weapon because it takes too long. And trial. It's also a mime. So rapid fire. Dual cast and summon. And then we... that. Quick save. Okay, now we can go back up. The beast. Just rapid fire on everyone and just auto, man. Too easy. Da da da. I kind of want to keep picking the wrong door because it's such an easy ABP. Jesus. I'm very happy with the chicken knife. Soul cannon, okay. I love that the scale becomes completely different for this area when you go into combat. Because now you can like see how large the wall is where the door is supposed to go. And how wide the corridor is that you're walking through leading up to the door. Very nicely done. Soul cannon. Now we're back to where we were. Which is like halfway up the tower. It was either 25 or 30 floors, I don't remember. It's not that important. It's a lot of floors though. Structurally, it's very impressive. Okay. Do I want to get Mystic Knight to 5 first? I think I do. Just in case. 30, okay. Spellblade level 4. Oh, doesn't max out at 5. Needs 100 points. Well, I feel like I can probably supplement that through fighting. I feel like it's better to get the big numbers on the actual jobs that need them. Like Red Mage and Mime. Although, he might already have Mime maxed out, now that I think about it. I think he does, actually. Yeah, so he only has Mystic Knight left. And Lena requires 300 for Chemist before moving over to Mime, so we might as well do the pot now. Monster! Item... Elixir. Go! Yeah, I mean, I always do quick saves before, like, boss fights or whatever anyway, so that's gonna happen. Okay. Nice. Maxed out. Oh, we didn't max out the Mystic Knight. It goes all the way up to level 7. Look at that. Okay, Lena. Are you just a mime? Okay. Mr. Mime. You have rapid fire like everyone else. I'll give you white magic and dual cast. Hermes sandals. I might actually do that a little differently. Hold on now. We might do time and dual casts like that. And for you, we'll do dual casts and black magic. So I want to keep rapid fire. I do want summons on trial. Yeah, Ferris can be basically a red mage. Frontline fighting with whatever weapon she's using, and then also be our spellcaster. While Lena might be in the back row for healing and support abilities. And I might do summon and time on you as well. And then dual cast. Nice. Okay. And we'll deal with Bart's soon. Yeah. I also like having the sisters to be like, you can be a white mage, you can be a black mage, and like having that balance between the two of them. I think that's pretty fun. Have them play off each other in a bit like that. I think that's pretty neat. 15,000 gil. And rapid fire away. I need to check so they are all wearing the shoes as well. I think they are, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. They all got them. Floor 16. 17. Hey, more snakes. We could have gone up. That disc is really annoying for rapid fire because the animation is so long. Oh, yeah? Mastered Mystic Knight. Does that mean... No. It doesn't mean... So Ferris is the only one that's maxed out everything. Nice. Second is gonna be Kryl, because she's 39 away. And then probably Bart's and then Lena. Makes sense, Lena was out of the group for a little bit, so that checks out. 20,000 gil. Monster. Oh, I can't use items. That's okay. Didn't realize that was a thing on the mime. Yay, yippee! Flee. Bart's maxed out Geomancer. Meaning Bart's is done with mastering all the jobs. As is Kryl. So then I guess we'll do rapid fire. Spellblade and item, I think. Chicken knife. And then Hermes sandals. Okay. Lena's the only one that's not mastered every job then. Sick. Do 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 do. Reflect ring. Ooh. I apparently have a bunch of those. Why is no one wearing these weapons? Oh, the mime can't use them. Oh. Oh. Interesting. So it might actually be better than to go freelancer. Dual wielding Excalibur and Masamune. Oh. Yeah. Oh, you can't enhance Masamune. Okay. Increase the wielder's magical power. Okay. Hermes sandals. And yeah, a ribbon. what are you using right now? Do I want to make a hybrid Dragoon Black Mage is what I'm considering right now. Or do I want to make you... Yeah. I'll do this, actually. So you have white magic and time magic, you have black magic and summon. And then... Yeah, I'll make Ferris be rapid fire and let's do blue magic. Someone should. Increase the wielder's magical bar. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Cool. We do both of these? Yep. Okay. Rapid fire. Mimic. Jesus. Yeah, so we might be a little busted. But you know, who's keeping track? Monster. Yay! And away it goes. Everything mastered. Nice. Oh yeah. Quick save. 25,000 gil. More Hermes sandals. 26. Yep. It's a tall tower. Oh, it's interesting that Excalibur has like a different sound. It sounds like super different. Like, that's a weird. I guess it leans into the whole, you know, holy aesthetic of the sword that they've set up for it. We should do a check on the team. Good shit. Okay. Yeah, it's probably the... because it's doing holy damage. Okay. Let's go. Oh, that's a dragon. Let's hear you. Okay, cool. Hey, man. Hear you. Is this the Windrake that you saved? Wow. Oh. Well, bye. Hear you. What are you doing? He says he wants to help you. Hear you summon. Hear you. Okay. What are we doing? It's a tall tower. Oh, okay. I don't know how that helps us. Holy. That was a sound? Okay. Wait. Wait, what did he do? What? Did he jump and just, like, turn into a burning ball of fire because he was falling too fast? Like, what? Lena. He knew he didn't have much longer to live. That means in the forest when he saved me. It seems he came to this tower so he could use the last of his strength to help you. Hear you. But how did that help us? Or are they just referring to him helping her get out of there? Like in when this was happening. Or not this specifically, but like when the city was like sucked into the black hole. Is that what they're referring to? What do you mean? Mother's not gonna make it? Dear, the doctor did his best. It seems the only thing that can cure her is a Windrake's tongue. Lena, where are you going with that knife? Certainly you don't mean to. Stop! Sire, I'll go. Princess Lena, kill him and you kill the last of the Windrakes. What's more, the Queen Mother has always cared deeply for Hiryu. Will you still cut out his tongue? No. Like, what? No. Is this... Did they mention this? Doesn't look like it. No, I won't. Princess, your father used to come here every day. Just as conflicted as you are now. But perhaps you made the right decision. Mother. Oh. Oh. The Windrake Hiryu became a phoenix and entrusted his strength and soul to Lena. Yo! Receive the summon monster phoenix. Awesome. That explains the burning. Hear you. Thank you. That's neat. Revives one KO'd party member up to full health. Or triggers Flames of Rebirth, which attacks all enemies with fire. Ah, okay. Can't do a regular save. You know what? I'll stick to the choice I made. I'll see the other one someday. Like, I'm gonna replay these on PlayStation later, you know. And so I'll have that be my choice, and then I'll see the other one when I eventually replay the game. Yep. Okay. That was it? There's nothing here? Simply get the Phoenix summon for free after cutscene. This will deal fire damage to all enemies and revive... Oh, and revive one fallen party member full HP. Okay. There's only one thing left, one more optional thing left in the merged world to do, and that's confront Bahamut, who's been waiting at Northern Mountain ever since you found the first tablets. Yep, indeed. So let's do that. Nice. Okay, so I'm not a huge fan of fighting these guys. What do you mean magic shell? Did I click that? Oh, we automatically did it. Okay. There we go. Innate Mystic Knight ability, yeah. Yeah, as soon as they started doing the rapid attack afterward, I was like, yep, okay. Because everything suddenly clicked. Ew! Let's do that. Let's punch Bahamut on the nose. Silly dragon. Ecotage. Been waiting at North Mountain ever since you found the first tablet at the northeast end of this same desert. And enter the mountain path, travel up to face a legendary, iconic, and most powerful summon in one of the hardest fights of the entire game, and I'm not gonna read the strategy for it. Okay. I'm just gonna go in with my team that I have. Win or lose. I love this song. Don't interrupt my tunes. Punch the other one. I'm gonna need this song to be put into 14. so that I can get the orchestrion roll and have it play in my apartment. Yeah. No, I actually remember this place. Music being a huge part of why, but... but yeah, I do remember being here before. That was early in the game when I was still, like, confused about how the... like, the dungeon layout worked. He's immune to holy damage. Interesting. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Love that the rope is still here. Okay, here we go. Bahamut! It's true that rope did survive the world merge. Oh my god, look at this bony fuck. Here we go. I think I'm gonna be auto as soon as this fight starts, which is not good.
You who have broken the seal. If you can best me in battle, I shall award you my power.
Okay, we're not auto. Great. I'm gonna do... That would be funny. So how do you like Flare? He doesn't love it. That's good. How about Holy, though? Yep, okay, okay. This is something. Okay. Ooh, that's a Kyoraga and a Holy. This is gonna be such a short fight. Poor guy is getting a taste of his own medicine with all that flare. Yep, there it is. We are broken. We ended that fight on full health. Nobody had lost a single dot of health. Received the summon monster Bahamut. Poor Bard didn't even get off his flare blade. True. And that's all the summons. Nice. What does he do? Deals major damage to all enemies with white hot energy. Triggers mega flare. Hell yeah. Much easier than the others. I feel it's also because my lineup now is fucking stacked. Like, if I didn't have, like, you know, all the jobs maxed out, which I only do because I put the ABP like collecting thing on like 2 or 4 times boost to max out jobs faster, because you know, that I feel like that's the big part of why he was kind of destroyed so quickly, because we're just doing mimics and freelancers, so we're getting all the stat boosts from having maxed out all the jobs, so we are basically over leveled in that way, you know. So that's probably why it was that easy. Only magic left is Mind Blast. We should have 8 songs, 18 time black and white magic, and then 15 out of 15 summons. That sounds right. White magic is done. Black magic is done. Time magic is done. Summons are done. Semi Spellblade. And here we're missing Mind Blast. And 8 songs. Yeah. Good shit. And I got the achievements for mastered all jobs and obtain all hidden items. So next up should be getting all the blue magic then, I guess. Feels good. Feels good. Let's teleport out of here. Want to do this quick and easy? Have 3 party members use Bard and take turns singing Romeo's ballad. This will inflict stop on Bahamut, more or less in perpetuity, preventing him from ever doing anything. And allow your 4th party member to freely attack with whatever commands you see fit until his HP hits 0. Yeah, I feel like we probably, you know, we did pretty well, I think, all things considered. 261, yep. Very good. Very good. That feels good when you're looking at the, like, total checklist and you're like, okay, great, I'm actually on the exact number I should be at. That feels great. Yeah. I think I have, like, did I have a link for that? What did I do? Did I accidentally close the tab? I did. Very smooth. FF5 Mind Blast. What happened to that tab? Yeah, it's the Mind Flayer that has it, but that should be the next thing we're doing, that area. Once Bahamut is finally defeated, he'll become the party's most powerful summon, using Mega Flare for massive damage that can't be reflected or reduced in any way. And the party will finally be ready for the last dungeon, the Interdimensional Rifts. Let's do that. But I feel like there's more dots on the map that haven't been discovered yet. Like, yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things left on the map that we haven't checked out yet. So I don't know, they haven't even been mentioned here really, but maybe I just shouldn't be too bothered and just let the guide do its thing. Are those underwater? Well, I feel like the underwater stuff has its own map, right? Yo! I should have just gone this direction the whole time. Also, I really need to work on my Chocobo in 14 to actually, like, change his color to become a black Chocobo. I've been slacking on that. I've been wanting to do that for like 4 years. I haven't even started trying to do that. But I really want to. I mean, yeah, let's go underwater and see what we can spot. We have everything underwater. So, what are the two things over here, then? Catapult? Yeah, that's a hole in the ground. What else? Fire-powered airship. Yeah. Those are technically underground, both of those. But there are 2 more dots on there that I am unsure of what they are. And then there's 3 dots up here. Well, it could be the town that's been kidnapped. Yeah, right here, there's 3 dots. Is this a chocobo forest that I don't know about? No? And then... there's one over there. Like, that's probably this, though, where we fell in, like, below ground. We had to get helped up with a rope. So we have been down there. It's just not marked on the map for some reason. And then there's a little lake down here. Also with the... okay. So it's just the kidnapped towns, basically. From the looks of things. Flying over the void that consumed Tycoon Castle, which should be... over here? This is the void that swallowed Tycoon Castle, I'm pretty sure. 40 hours. Oh, it will transport you. Look at that. Okay. What's that? The rift. Can't fight it. We're being sucked down. Good. We get a free ride. Here we go. Look at Bart's being all cool. Okay. Ooh. Oh! It's this song. Yeah. From the Omega raid. Okay, cool. You can leave with teleport and return later. Okay. The desert. Okay. Nice. For 1,000 years, we have been sealed within the rift. Oh. 1/6 death obtains the power of the void. Our new home, a world of darkness, will be born. The Void. You've been a thorn in Lord Xstat's side for long enough. The Void will be your burial ground. What's up, Boss Crash? We just entered the final dungeon. First batch of new enemies. Okay. How are you this fine day? Has the heat wave reached you? or are you doing okay? This over here, it's rough. Oh, nice, nice, nice. How's that going, by the way? Those were 2 of those. Oh, Ghidra. Oh, Florida. It's always a heat wave. Oh, I just assumed Mathfinder meant Pathfinder. Yeah. And I assumed the Walking Dead game was just running on Pathfinder rule sets. So that's the assumption I made. But yeah. We have 90, often go over 100 of it. I think that's around 30. I'm not sure about how the Celsius to Fahrenheit stuff converts, but I'll check it out. Fahrenheit, 100. Calculate. Oh no, 100 Fahrenheit is 37 Celsius. That's a fuck ton. Okay. So 75 degrees Fahrenheit is roughly 24 Celsius. That's what I would describe as, like, pleasant. 100 Fahrenheit is 37 Celsius, which was what it was here in France today. That's insane. We're not built for that. Yeah, I've been to Florida once. It's like the only place I've been to in the US, and we went in February. I'm very happy about that. It was very pleasant. It wasn't too warm, wasn't too cold. It was perfectly average. Currently having to play an NPC as my character is a prisoner by an all-female prison. Oh. Knew it was something around that. We used to it around here. I mean, yeah. It's the cold waves that kill us in Florida. Damn. Sometimes we walk outside and hit a wall of no. That makes sense. Tomorrow it's going to be around 40 in France. Jesus. And there are the 2 remaining rare encounters. Nice. Yeah, I remember, like, when we went to Florida, this was like 12 years ago, I think. When we went there, it was like, as soon as you stepped off the plane, the humidity, like, just in the air. And this was like in February. I don't even want to imagine what it's like during the summer. The, like, air humidity was like, it was like you were trying to breathe in thick air. It was, like, difficult to breathe for the first, like, 12 hours or so. It was, yeah, it was, I've never experienced something like that before. Then on day 2, you were like, it was like nothing, you know? It didn't you didn't even feel it or anything. But the first day was like, Jesus Christ. Never been outside Europe, but I have been outside France. Yeah, I think that's probably the only time I've been outside of Europe. we've had like family vacations like across Europe where we've taken the car and like drove south basically and just seen so many different countries. But and I've flown to the UK a few times, but yeah, I think that's the first time I was outside of Europe, and only time I've been outside of Europe. I was supposed to go to Japan like 7 years ago, but I cancelled because I got a job. So, you know, win some, lose some. Evolve or perish, yeah. It like, yeah, it was really... I would describe the air as heavy. Like, it was kind of difficult to breathe that first time. And then you come back home to Sweden in February and it's like so cold. You breathe in and it like hurts your lungs because it's like swallowing ice. It was, yeah, that trip was something. That was also one of the, like, one of my favorite memories of my dad happened during that trip because, like, he's always been that type of guy who doesn't really, you know, he's not really that fussy about what he eats. What's up, Jessica? Welcome to possibly the Final Fantasy V stream. How are you doing? He's usually not that fussy about what he eats as long as it's not yogurt. But like me and my sister bought like a bunch of chips in a huge like collective bag of like 10 or 20 small bags of chips inside of it, right? And in that bag there were what's it called? Salt and vinegar chips. That was not really a thing in Sweden back then, in like 2013, I think this was. They're regular type of chip on the shelves now, but back then we didn't really have salt and vinegar chips, like as the, like depending on where you were, but like they were not a commonplace taste on the shelves back then. So in this collective, like bag of collective, you know, like a bunch of different tastes of chips. That was one of the bags, and me and my sister tasted it, and we hated it. But we had also bought like a full-size bag of that exact taste at the store before then. So we were like, what the hell do we do with this now? And we were like, hey, Dad, you want this bag of chips? And he was like, yeah, sure. He took the bag. He ate the full bag, like 300 grams or whatever it was, like a full bag of chips. Smashed that bag in like, I don't know, 10 minutes as he was watching TV. And then as he finished, like he like crumpled up the bag and went to throw it in the kitchen. He was like, that was fucking disgusting. And to this day, that's one of my favorites just interactions I've had with my dad, I think. It's yeah, like gross. And just stands up and walks away with the bag to throw it. Just so unbothered, but still like, yep, that was not my thing. He's great. Whoa. There's the next chest. Nice. Real dad energy? Yeah. Oh, and Pathfinder is Pathfinder. Just got the days confused. Oh, okay, nice. How's the game been treating you? Gameplay-wise, this is my favorite one so far. Hands down. I love the gameplay of this one. The job system, the This is the first time I felt confident about the timed turn system, like right down here. I'm finally feeling confident about that, like how that works and all that jazz. So just in general, I've been really enjoying this one. Story-wise, I think 4 is still my favorite. Maybe even 3. But gameplay-wise, I've really enjoyed this one. I like how we finished it, though. No wasting money around here. I feel like he doesn't care that much about it being like a cost thing. He's like, well, I started eating these. Someone's got to finish them. You know, I'll deal with the aftertaste later. That's a future me problem. But, you know, I've started this bag, so I got to finish it. Just finished 3 on my old NES last night. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm like reaching the point where I'm like, I'm probably gonna pick these up on the PS5 and replay all of them just to do the platinum trophies, because I've had a lot of fun playing these. And we have the one I remember, or you know, the one I've played, semi-played before left. So I'm stoked. Blood sword. The heck? And we already had one? Oh, yeah. Siphons target HP. Yeah. Yep. That tracks. There's no comparison. No. Not like just based on the images I've seen, they look totally different. And as we've clearly stated before, the difficulty difference is huge. Honestly, my one complaint about the Pixel remasters is that they all look too alike. It's yeah, I feel like it would have served the experience more if they looked more distinct from each other, because this is like the first one that looks a bit different from the earlier 4, even though the last game was supposed to be the jump from the NES to the SNES. So I feel like 1 to 4 basically look more or less the same. Like the 1 to 3 is like upgraded to look like an SNES game, and it just doesn't feel that huge when you're jumping between the games. It kind of feels like you're still playing the same thing, just with different characters and some different systems, right? Which is like my one critique of the Pixel remasters in general. But outside of that, though, a great experience. Even though they're very different from the originals. Sup, Drek? How you doing? Welcome in. I was level 53. I was going to grind more, but decided, I'll try it. I'm at the end. I had 3.7 to 3.9k HP on all characters. And I realized things were more difficult than I remembered when Zonde hit me with a meteor, taking 3.5k damage out of everyone in one hit. And that was his opening attack. Jesus. Yikes. And the remakes do have more uniform graphics. Yeah, I wish they didn't, to be completely honest. I wish they looked more different from each other. 6 treasure chests, and that's exactly what we got. Nice. Okay. Let me double check, though, that we actually got everything on the outside before going in here. 187. This was in the Phoenix Tower, and 188 and 189. Yo. And then we went and fought Bahamut for 286. Very good, very good. Very nice looking Bahamut. Not as much of a scoliosis Bahamut as we had in 4. Even though that one is very memorable. I think I liked the design of this one better. Okay, 204. Yes, 205. I read that as ball dancer, which, you know, take that as you will. Death Dealer, and Level Checker. Hell yeah. I don't know if I ever saw the FF6 Bahamut. Favorite jobs? Ooh, good question. For abilities, I think Ranger might be one of them because Rapid Fire is fucking broken. Rapid Fire is really nice. I like Ninja quite a bit. Using scrolls is really fun. Summoner is always a hit for me. Really enjoy that. Blue Mage is a little too conditional with a lot of its moves for my taste. It's the same for me in 14. Blue Mage has never really been my favorite, even though I like this version more than the one in 14. Red Mage is fine, but the fact that they're limited to just the first 3 levels of spells is not my favorite. Beastmaster was fun. Didn't experience that much of Chemist or Geomancer. Yeah. Probably Ninja and Ranger. Maybe Samurai. I like the just pure power. That was the physical moves of the Samurai. That was fun. So having a Samurai with Rapid Fire was really satisfying. So, probably say those 3. Summoner. Like, coming in there as the 4th. I wish Dragoon had more levels, so I'd played one for longer. So, 3 was just really mean to you, Jessica, huh? I like red because it gives you the basic elements for normal fights and healing you when you need it, allowing you to pair with summon for the boss fights and still have good defense and okay attack. Fair. Then I learned something even worse. Oh no. What did you learn? Oh. My piano! Oh. During the boss fights, yes, 2 characters died. I cast life on 2 of them, and one of them failed. Apparently in that game, life 2 can sometimes fail. I've never experienced that. That's wild. Oh, it's actually just the... Everyone is standing still. Got to go, y'all. Game time. Happy gaming. Tell X that he's a punk. Peace. Dude, thanks for hanging out, Boss Crash. I hope the game goes well. Appreciate you, man. Everyone restored. Okay, that's where we came from. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. Did I miss this staircase? No. Oh. I missed that door, though. Thankfully, I did have 13 elixirs that I never used, so I had one method of restoring my magic at least. That's something. It's rough, though. Use 2 of them to recover before a cloud of darkness. And then it destroyed you. Okay, here we go. 3 new enemies and 4 chests. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And those are 2 of the 3 enemies. And I think he used 6 elixirs in that fight. I was way under level for that boss. I was so defensive. I was at least 3 hours in without being able to save. That's the scariest part about these games on the original consoles. Because part of me is like, man, I kind of want to go back and actually like play through them in their original form. But then I think about that. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know that I would, you know? So those things heal from holy damage. How are the Game Boy versions comparative to the originals? Like, are the Game Boy versions more similar to this or more similar to the OG? Dragon Fang. Farfarello. Why do I know that name? Farfarello. Gestrix. Okay. It's only in 5, apparently. Oh, it's one of the 12 demons in the 8th circle of hell in Dante's Inferno. Okay. That explains it. Sounds like a pasta. I don't entirely disagree. Yeah, I've probably seen it as a demon name and something. Considering I have played a lot of Diablo throughout the years, it's not impossible that it's tied to that in some way. Or heard it mentioned in a video about something relating to any of these things. Okay, Ferris, what the fuck was that? Run. Leave her! Shoot her! Arise, Ferris, arise. Ribbon! Hell yeah. Well, these two can't equip ribbons, I don't think. Nope. How embarrassing. Cloud of Darkness did nothing but spam rate AoE attack every turn. Jesus. I was throwing elixirs with the ninja until my sage cast protect on everyone, reducing your damage to 2k instead on everyone every turn. One ninja attacking, one ninja throwing high potions or elixir, and both sages spamming cure 4. Barely survived, but I beat her. Damn. Congrats. That's sick. I was considering for a while doing like, as a wrap up for all of these games, I was considering doing like, when we beat the game, I would like do the final fight in 14. You know? Like, oh, we beat Chaos in FF1. Let's go do the Chaos raid fight from 14, right? And then with 3, we would have done the World of Darkness, or basically the entirety of the Crystal Tower, where you fight like Phlegathon and Amon, Zonde, and then you do the World of Darkness and you fight the Cloud of Darkness. And then it was like, well, when I hit 4, I was like, I can't do I cannot do the Golbez stuff because it's like redone in such a way that it like is tied into the main story of 14. So it would spoil 14. So I straight up could not do that. This one I could go and fight X-Death, like that's safe from like main story stuff. So it is something I'm considering. Like maybe I'll start doing that after each game at a certain point, and then like when we're done with the Pixel era, we do like one stream where we fight all of the Pixel era bosses. Maybe that could be interesting. And like do all of them in order, the ones that are available. And during like in between there, I would have to think about how to deal with the Golbez stuff. Because at the same time, I'm like, I don't know how much, like, because like especially the Golbez stuff would be very like, it touches on way too much of like the 14 main story. So I don't know if I even would want to do that one. For this one, we could even fight Enuo, like the fantastical mage of the past that they've been talking about. That is only in the Game Boy Advance version. He's in 14, so we could fight him, you know? He has one of the best boss fights, like, outside of raids that I can remember in a long time. You asked about the Game Boy games. If you mean the GBA versions, Final Fantasy 1 is pretty easy. It gives you MP instead of magic charges. 2 is actually one of the best ports of 2, still keeping a lot of the original mechanics, but lots of quality of life changes. 4, 5, and 6 are modified slightly, I think, but not sure. They are about the same as the originals. Okay. But all these versions are more faithful to the originals than the Pixel remasters, I'm guessing. Like, they're way closer to the OGs than this. Ba-da-da-da. 4 treasure chests, and I think we also have all the monsters. $208, $209, and $210. Yeah. Yeah. That's nice. Got everything up to 210. Very good. Okay. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Is this the exit? No? Is that a counter? Oh yeah, we do get that passive. Run. 4, 5, and 6 are. The Pixel Remasters kind of does one a little more closer to the original, just still easy, but GBA 2 is kind of more faithful. PS1 version of 1 and 2 are more like the original games, but with some bug fixes and quality of life changes. Okay. Nice. Oh. We go into the tree that we don't talk about. Still fucking so confused that they chose this design for the tree. These woods are so peaceful. Why don't you rest here?
For all eternity.
You know, I'd rather not. But since you're asking so nicely, you know, maybe we can reconsider it. I'm just gonna try and auto attack through this. Bum 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 bum. I say auto attack, rapid fire. Most broken goddamn thing in the game. Death. I'd rather not. You know, I'll think about it. Look, I'm not impossible, okay? I can be convinced. call me the movable object. Why did we miss 287? Should I be worried? 287. That is further down. Okay. Why would that be? Why would they be listed in that order? Weird. Okay. While if a party member... Okay, what is this? Is a heavily magic-oriented boss whose battle strategy revolves around the reflect status. Glad I used rapid fire. If she has it, and she can cast it on herself, she'll bounce damage spells off herself to the party. Yeah. She also counters standard attacks with Drain. However, that also acts as her greatest weakness. If you cast Silence or inflict it on her via Spellblade, she won't be able to do anything. Least of all counterattacks, you're free to just blast her with your best attack and get this over with quickly. Nice. Once... Califistery? Oh god, I didn't even read the name. I am now starting to consider leaving the forest again. Urukats? Okay, so... Holy damage rapid fire is not our best weapon here.
The cave.
Yeah. Okay. Da-da-da-da. So, is this the way forward? No. I'm gonna play Lunar 1 on PS1 now. I've never played Lunar. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Jessica. I hope the game treats you well. I hope it's a good time. Oh, okay. Thought you were piecing out. I am honored to be the second monitor experience. There you go. Angel Ring. Well, yep. Intro anime opening skipping. Yeah, that's usually not a great sign. Do. Level halved. How dare you? How dare you? Elixir. Did we fought all three, right? I think. 211. Urukats. Great Dragon. And Ashalon. Acalon? I don't know. Ooh. Oh, okay. I don't know that I've even heard about Lunar before, to be completely honest with you. Let me look. What type of stuff is this? There's a lot of games with the name Lunar. Lunar Anniversary Edition. Okay. Lunar Anniversary. Uh... Hmm. Yeah, I'm not finding anything on that. Lunar anniversary. Remastered collection. Okay. I found the game, finally. By Gung Ho Online Entertainment. Lunar Silver Star Story. Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. There's some anime looking anime games. This looks cool. Very Final Fantasy Tactics looking sprites. I love the name of the party members. Alex, Nash, Mia, Kyle, and Jessica. Just normal ass people. That's fun. This originally on the Sega CD. Damn, that's nice. Oh, hello. Is this what I think it is? Fuck yeah, it is. Oh my god. That did a ton of damage. Okay. Oh, he heals from that. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, he confused her when I needed... Does that reflect? Oh, fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna need to replace my holy weapons because we're about to fucking die here. Oh, the flare replaced the holy. That's good. Rocket punch? How dare you? That was way worse than Bahamut's. Bahamut was easy compared to that. What the fuck? What happened? God damn. He wrecked us, dude. So, I'm gonna replace Excalibur with my chicken knife. I'm glad we're finally meeting Omega. That's so dope. Let me write him down. Omega. He's a huge part of 14. We recently sent him on his way to Monster Hunter as an exchange student. Okay, we're gonna do... Like, for this fight, we're gonna do this. And we're gonna play his music. Because he deserves it. Ooh. The lag on my computer as I try to drag Spotify to the edge of my screen. What the fuck? Let's see here. Okay. Hold up. Yeah, we replaced the holy weapon there. We're gonna replace the with enhancer, I guess. double enhancer. Just we're not like punching him and healing him at the same time because that's dumb. Big dumb. We don't want to do that. Okay. Here we go. We ready? Encircle? That's kidnapping, sir. I don't know what to do about that. Bro, stop. What the fuck do I do with this? Ancient egg rolls, come ride heroes ride. Okay, what do we what the fuck do we do with this? So he kidnaps a person with Encircle, and then he rocket punches everyone to confuse them, even though ribbons are supposed to help me with this. Is there anything that actually stops me from being confused? Reflect rings might be the way to go here. Mirage Vest, maybe? I think I'll do Mirage Vest, and I do kind of want to keep the sandals. Mirage Vest on you as well, and cast. I'll do Reflect Ring on you. Got real quiet now. I'm gonna start this again on low volume, so we have something. What's up, Pexy? Reflect ring. Maybe if we route summons and go for Golem. I do need to start using my actual, like, high-level summons now. Okay, let's try it again. Here we go. Flare. Rapid fire. Dual cast. Not a rise. Karago. Summon. Oh, immediately confused. Great. Shit. Oh, they have Reflect. They're gonna heal him. Dumb. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Mist. Take care, man. Oh god. And then we do dual cast, and hopefully you don't die before we get both of those back up. Oof. Encircle. Party was defeated. This is... We don't even last a minute and a half in this. So, that's something to keep in mind. Oh yeah, man. Thanks. Okay, I'm curious about this. It's level 119, apparently. Has permanent protect and shell status. Absorbs every element except lightning. It has 95% evasion for physical and magic attacks, making it very hard to hit. And finally, it has the ludicrous attack list. Okay, yeah. With all that accounted for, you can see how this would normally be a very, very tough battle. Even more so than the final boss, if you fought it legitimately, which we do not recommend. I did hear about New Game Plus for Tactics, yeah. I did. It's nice that they're still adding stuff to that. Even though it's, like, we're nearing a year after release. That's some good shit. I'm very excited to get back to Tactics. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to cheese this. Remember the triple bard strategy for Bahamut that kept him permanently stopped with continuous singing of Romeo's ballad? Romeo's ballad. That can be replicated here, and the key to victory damage-wise is to have a Mystic Knight use a Thundaga-infused Spellblade, which makes sense, with rapid fire to hit Omega for massive damage, enough to end the battle in just a few turns. Okay. So much less headache than taking on and accounting for the insane attack roster. Several players have reported issues with the above strategy as is, since there's some RNG on whether or not you can get those attacks in on Omega early enough, but there's a solution if you're struggling. Either swap out at least one of the bards for Time Mage with Sing, or ensure that at least one of the bards has level 5 Time Magic equipped in order to get Hastega cast on the party, guaranteeing they'll have time to stun lock Omega with Romeo's Ballad. Okay. I guess we do. I mean, you know. I wish they would have added the dark to the Dark Knight for console. You could literally choose what you New Game Plus over if you could start the entire game with all jobs unlocked or push for yeah. Fire rings to remove his counters. Do we even have fire rings? We do. We have 2. Yeah, we can't do reflect rings. That was a bad idea. And yeah, we'll do the... Okay, who has time magic? It's Lena, okay. Well, try it again. Okay. Jesus, sorry. Thundaga. Rapid fire. Trial is done. Oh, still alive. Oh, and you're gone, literally. Okay. Uh-huh. This is actually kind of absurd. Oh. Okay, this is why I want 2 swords that can be enchanted. That worked. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. Ancient egg rolls are ready to fry. That's so ridiculous. Okay. Well, we got him. That's so ridiculous. The fact that he, like, kidnaps party members is so wild. There we go. Omega. 55,000 HP. So then if we did quad 9 damage each time, that would be like, well, 40k minus 4. And then, yeah, you basically just need 15,000 damage from the remaining 4 attacks, which, you know. We apparently hit. That was wild. Be the world's first super boss. Well, he can enjoy retirement now. Once he's reduced to scraps, he can move on to the next level. Oh. I do kind of... Oh. I do want to go back and, like, set down a tent, though. And I am gonna do this Excalibur back and then on the chicken knife. And then both of those should be able to be enchanted. Yup. So that could have done, like, 9,999 times 8 if we had had that for that fight. Hell yeah. Da 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 da. Yes, and 1 pound today, right as I uploaded my save to Cloud Sync. Totally wasn't me. Well, I blame you. If someone asks, I'll be like, I know who did it. Book. Interacting with a book on the table. Okay. To be honest, Jimmy, I don't think that's any of your business. I never thought you'd make it this far, but no matter. Soon I shall rid you of your pitiful lives. The instant you touched this book, the dimensional switch was activated. Big mistake. Big mistake. Reminds me of Peacemaker. Oh, it's this guy! I fought him. Oh shit. Bahamut? Bahamut. I didn't realize I could dual cast like that. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of wild how, you know, just reading something to like slightly understand how something's supposed to work, and it's like, oh, okay, that makes sense now. Like, it's kind of wild. And he's dead. Granule fantasy beauty thing. Gonna try to get some stuff for CD repairs. I looked up the pricing on Lunar PS1 discs and nope. Yeah, hopefully you get that sorted. Is that's really unfortunate. A panda is a foe very similar to Biblos from Bart's World in more ways than just a sprite. It tends to slow the party when it's not halving levels or dealing wind time damage with wind slash, but he's weak to fire. Enough status effects to make this fight a joke. He reduces to ashes. Hell yeah. The panda does not look like a panda. I would have to agree, yeah. I feel like that's some form of false marketing. I would say he resembles... What does he look like? Like, the head makes him look a bit like a bull, I guess, but... also like a large rat. I don't know. It's weird. I'm gonna leave you on that screen while I Google her name to see if she's in 14. Because I feel like she is. Wind-up Calfister. Yeah, I have the wind-up one for sure. Is the boss in the Weeping City of Mach. Yep, okay. Yep, she's... oh, yeah. There she is. She's definitely in 14. A werewolf minotaur. That's, you know... it's probably a good call. A werewolf minotaur is pretty spot on. Yeah, I mean, that's the nature of every, like, old game like this. Like, everything is already solved, as you're saying. And, you know, it's just the nature of the linearity of time. With a panda reduced to ashes, let's keep moving ahead by going back through the door you entered from. Really? What does this do? 1,000-year-old book. From forth the roiling skies was loosed a vile beast, the void of soul. Omega was its name, the dragon Shinryu came upon its heels. Not e'en the legendary weapons 12 would subdue these evil creatures. Within the rift were the demons interred, so should they remain until eternity's end, their names to stay unspoken evermore. Interesting. Shinryu, huh? The Book of Magic, Volume 14. The Secret of Gigaflare, Donald Duck intensifies. When gathering power for this spell, one is rendered utterly defenseless for a moment. Casters, be wary. Okay. Test out my refurbished PS2 controller by playing Mega Man X4. Hell yeah. Whoa. Okay. So this section is apparently called The Tower. It's dope looking. Panda, also known as Reaver or Apprehender. The panda is likely supposed to be Greek atavta or apanta, meaning complete works, in reference to how the panda's initial appearance in FF5 emerges from a book. Appendix. Right, that makes sense. That makes too much sense, actually. That's a lot of damage. Also, that ninja looks awesome. That's some Yoshimitsu shit going on right there. Oh, hell yeah. Beat the shit out of him. Uh, 214 and 215. Yeah, baby. Really like this design. Oh, dropped item. Fuma Shuriken. Cool. Also, this dragon was okay. It's a weird angle, but, you know, points for being unique. Holds Artemis bow as a rare steel. This section has no treasure chest or bosses, but there are 2 new enemies for the bestiary. We got them both. Nice. Brave Exvius, the a panda looks like a bronze-colored behemoth. Oh, there you go. I feel like one of those katanas is very long. The one he's holding behind his back is like absurdly long. Da 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 da. Wow. Okay. Did we just find the kidnapped castle? Oh. Where the heck do we go in here? Da 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 da. Okay, I got 2 achievements. One for defeating Omega and one for traveling to all the map locations. Hell yeah. So I guess we don't have to worry about those gray spots on the map. Those are kidnapped places. Good shit. The castle floating in the sky that we definitely visited beforehand. If you've made absolutely sure to visit every single area until now, optional and missable ones included, this will be the last one you need to visit for the platinum. This area was, not only has 5 new regular enemies to fight, but a whopping 6 bosses, 3 of which being optional, spread throughout, whose strategies locations will be mixing in with the treasure chest list below. Okay. Okay, none of these seem to have a description for blue magic. Okay. Well. Go left to a hallway with a door at the bottom leading to a tower with a treasure chest. Okay, so here. Sword dancers. Thor's hammer. Hammer that deals damage when thrown. Okay. Nothing about lightning damage. Okay. Then go right to the opposite hallway to find a treasure chest containing Hermes sandals. Again. Oh, hello, Iron Giants. His legs are tiny. He's built like Buzz Lightyear. Goliath tonic. Tonic? Tunic? What's the word? It must have been tonic, right? Goliath. Tonic, yeah. Tunic would be a shirt. Hermes sandals, yep. Then, yeah, that's the Hermes. But descending the nearby northern stairs, you can reach the basement and face the 3 optional mini-bosses. Okay. The northern stairs. Sword dancer. Okay, there's a bunch of people in here. Okay. Reach the basement and face 3 optional mini-bosses. That looks like the one here on the right. We need to heal up. We are low on ethers. Goddamn. We have more elixirs than we have ethers. Are you Azulmagia?
Halt! Are you the ones who bear the crystal shards? I see. Then this shall be your burial ground.
Okay. Yeah, that seems right. Okay, Mind Blast. Well, there you go. Wish I knew that. I'm just gonna let him wreck my team, I guess. You know what? We can actually pick that move up from someone else later. It's fine. Dual cast, race, and then we'll do Tera, I guess, on the whole squad. Spellblade, Flare. Ba 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 ba. Dual cast. Phoenix. Well, everyone's alive, so how about Bahamut? Oh. We'll do Holy and Haste Go on us. Well, Holy on him. So is this the guy who can one-shot with one of the blue mage spells? That's nice. And very satisfying. Oh, he's super dead. I really like his design. Very cool looking. One of the spells Azulmagia can learn from your parties using it. Your party using it on him is self-destruct. You know, the attack that sacrifices the user. Oh, I did learn Mind Blast. I guess I passively have Learn? Sure? I'll take it. Does that mean I got all the blue magic? Learned all kinds of blue magic techniques. Hey, I'll take it. I don't remember him for 14, so I'm gonna have to look him up. Azulmagia. I've been up for 8 hours and I've already drank like 4 liters of water. It's way too hot. Yeah. Hopefully it's gonna start calm down a little bit now that we're closing in on like nighttime. So hopefully it's not gonna keep being this bad. FFXIV, Azulmagia. Oh! Yeah, this is a blue mage weapon. I think I have this weapon. My blue mage. 14. Appears in the Mask Carnival as a boss on the 25th stage. Oh! Oh, yeah, yeah. So that's why I have the... Oh, yeah, there he is. So that's why I have the weapon with his name. Because I beat the shit out of him. Here he is. Still 31 degrees inside. Oof. Is the only source of Titan's gloves. Really? Titan's gloves, huh? What do those do? Titan's gloves. Status immunity to mini, stat boost to strength, stamina, and minus to magic and agility. Gloves to prevent mini status. Well, there you go. Yeah, I didn't realize that learn was one of the passive abilities that counted. But hey, I'll take it. That's great. It's actually fantastic. The Rift. Did we do all the... There was someplace that had like, what, 17 chests or something? Interdimensional Rift. Yeah. Now we're just the Rift. Did I miss chests? Before starting your hunt for the last 5 treasure chests of the game. Okay, so they mentioned 5 chests. So that's the ones I'm missing then. Okay, good. Never mind. Okay. Who's next? A yellow little wizard man? Probably one of you guys? Oh! Alteroida, you do not look like this in 14. Alteroida reveals his true form. Okay. There it is. Okay, yep. I have this as a mount. Shura Avis. Okay. I didn't know that was the name of it. He's like always named Alteroida in the snake form in 14. Okay, well that was... that was easy. Or... oh, never mind. Do I have to fight all of them? Oh, you can steal Dragonlance? Okay. I probably don't have to beat all of them, I don't think. But it's not like they're difficult. But I also don't need the XP or the ABP, so, you know. The only good reason to fight them would be to get the Dragonlance, I guess, but... I also don't know if I care enough about getting the Dragonlance to actually do it. Healing Staff. Dragonlance. Is Dragonlance good though? can apparently take him to single digits with Death Claw and then one punch him. That's cool. We're 21 enemies away from finishing the bestiary. Very nice. I also want to look up what FF5 Dragon Lance. Is it actually good? Strong against dragon. Okay. Dragonlance? Nice book series. Red Slippers. Shoes that prevent confusion and enhance the ability to perform sword dance. Well, there you go. A dancer would love those. Yeah, we don't need the flame ring anymore. I mean, I might as well try to steal and then equip Thieves' Gloves. And try and get one of those, since we have to get through these guys anyway. But it's not gonna drop from this guy. It's gonna drop from the second form. Reveal his true form. Stole turtle shell. Okay. Time Mage. How about we return? Does that bring him back to the wizard form? Yes. Okay. So it is truly a reset. I forgot to dual cast. If that was a little slower, it would have been perfectly on beat. It was fairly close. Stole turtle shell. Time Mage. Retard. Dual cast. Meteor. Turtle shell. Turtle power. Holy, holy. Stole Dragon Lance. Hey. Hell yeah. Da, 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 da. Hell yes. I mean, we might as well do it more because, you know. Oh, 119, that's quite a bit. Okay. Yeah, sure. Might as well take those from as many of the guys ahead of us that we can, I guess. Well, we have the setup ready for it.
Steal a bunch of dragon lances.
Reveal his true form. Turtle shell. I've said it so many times and I'll say it again. The splash symbol on that part of the song is so good. Yeah. So nice. Couldn't steal. Oops. Oh. Well, my bad. Just trying to revive my party. Can you stop doing that when I'm trying to revive everybody? And he's gonna have a dragon turtle shell, and it's gonna be really disappointing. Yep. Because we're gonna have to redo the match again. Return. Do. Steal. Turtle shell. I'm probably gonna be satisfied with 2 dragon lances. I'm not gonna bother getting more. Just like, while the steal mechanic is neat, I feel like it's not the most enjoyable to just sit and watch. Oh, he stole my character. How the shit do I bring him back? Okay, genuine question, so tell me if you know this. Can I bring my my party member back from being like kidnapped like that? Or do I just have to reset the fight immediately? I'll do it for now while someone tells me. Double flare. No idea. Okay. Anyone else? If he banishes one of my party members to the Shadow Realm, is there a way to get them back? Turtle shell. Come on, turtle shell. God damn it! Yeah, it's called Erased. Which sounds pretty final. Turtle shell. It is removed after battle. The player can make themselves immune to Erase through the mix ability Dragon Fist. Okay. Environment target from battle thus cannot be healed or attacked and can only be brought back to action via return spell. Okay. Turtle shell. Damn it! Yeah. Well. Double holy. You look just like double holy. Come on. No. I think they've run out. They're out of stock. Ooh. Interesting, okay. Turtle shell, damn it. When it's a failed steal, you're like, oh, okay, it's because it's a higher rarity item, making it more difficult to steal, but no. Just bad luck. Those damn turtle shells. I don't even know what they're used for. Just know that I don't want them. I don't want it. Yeah, I'm starting to lose patience in this. I'm gonna give it a few more tries and then we'll, you know, abandon this foolish crusade. Another gosh dang turtle shell. Nope. I'm starting to think this guy doesn't have one. Maybe I should just, you know, be satisfied that I got one of them and just call it quits while I'm ahead. Oh, he kidnapped my guy. Okay. Well. I'll just destroy this one. We have more of them. Double flare. Yeah. There's two more of those guys. Anyone, you know what? I'm just gonna destroy them. I don't care anymore. The appeal is worn off. I'm gonna do the one steal, and then if it, you know, it'll be whatever it'll be. And that'll be it. Oh, Dragon Lance. Well, you know what? That seems fine. That's fair. I'll take that. We live in a world of ultimatums. A gown that prevents confusion and enhances the ability to perform sword dance. Well, there you go. $20 and 2. Yeah, we'll just destroy this one. Why not? Get all of them out of here. Cut them all down. Yes. We can't cast flare. That's not great. Okay. Non-FMP, thank God. Do 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 do. Okay. Where was the save area? That was far back, I think. Yeah, that was before Omega. So, I guess then we gotta use our 20 elixirs. No. Now we're only down to 17 of them. How will we ever recover? Are you the next one? Okay. Catastrophe. Okay. Bonked the shit out of him immediately. Let's do Bahamut. Twice for good measure. Bah. Oh, that was fast. Okay. Super dead. Gold needle, which we will use immediately. Bestiary. Azul Magia. Ulteroida, Jura Avis, and Catastrophe. Okay. Nice. Oh, there's a save thing down here. Right. I forgot. I used my elixirs for nothing. We could have saved them. After exiting the prison through the stairs on the right. Okay. Hello. Thank you, I've been locked down here for ages. Here's a little reward for setting me free. Smooch. Oh my. That's weird. Okay. That happened. So circle around to the left side of the prison without entering the other building in the center. Okay. Da 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 da. Death Claw and Fury. We do need these two for the bestiary, and then there's still one more thing to meet here, which is apparently a rare spawn that can spawn outside, so try and get it to spawn. Gold needle. See how long this takes then to get the final creature. Ice brand. Ooh. Author found one inside throne room. Reader found one outside. Spawn is inconsistent and rare. Well, maybe we'll keep moving and maybe we'll encounter one. Da-da-da-da. Apparently the treasure chest is around here somewhere. Oh yeah. Man-eater. Knife. Effective against humans. Well, that tracks with the name. Five out of 5 chests, okay. Sword dancer. Now, once you've assured everyone in the party is at or above level 50, as the enemies in the final area of the rift award 0 XP, you can enter the other building, past the throne. Okay, okay. So, if we gotta pass the throne, then I'm gonna stay in the throne room and try to find the enemy. Oh yeah. Throne room. How did he meet this inside the throne room? That makes no sense. Unless he means this room? No. Gotta be outside. The background to this area is actually really beautiful. I haven't looked at it that much, but like the sun in the background. Oh, there he is. Don't kill him. He has an item to steal. Please don't kill him. He's gonna kill him. Yeah. Are you kidding me? The second rapid fire was queued up. God damn it. Well, there you go. We found him, I guess. Apparently you can steal Murakumo, which is the strongest katana in the game. Which would have been nice. But auto combat destroyed us. More importantly, it destroyed him. But yeah, that was Yojimbo. He could have dropped or been holding a Murakumo. He only has 3,900 life, so there was no chance, really, for him to live through that. Well, we got him. I guess we move on. 216 to 220. Not quit game. That was close. 216. 17, 18, 19, 20. Yep. Got them all. Just only 8 regular enemies left. Damn. Pass the throne, prepare for the 5th boss fight. Okay. Well, let's do that. Do we need to heal up? No. No use to see Yojimbo without armor? Same. Whoop, okay. You'd leave without saying goodbye? How rude. I don't give my kiss of death to just anyone, you know? Yeah, something was up with that. So, who are you? Come here, I'll treat you right. Treat you to a slow death at the hands of the master of this castle. I, Halicarnassus. Well, okay, there you go. Hello. Hello, what have we here? What did she do to my party? Was that a carryover from the last fight, or... the shit? Starts the fight by turning everyone into toads. Well, okay. Oh. Ah, bye-bye, Halicarnassus. Okay. That was probably not as difficult as it was supposed to be. What the shit? Okay. Staff of Light, Aegis Shield, Elven Mantle. You're very strong. Yes. My party is absolutely broken. Okay. Working around this requires a good amount of forethought. First and foremost, you want to turn everyone in the party into a toad before the fight begins. Clever. As a spell will undo the status effect under that condition. You also want as many party members as possible wearing Hermes' sandals for permanent haste. Speaking of... yeah, it's just... I was about to say guts. It's just Bart's who's not wearing them. During the battle itself, summoning Golem will protect you from most of the damage, while bringing out Carbuncle just before the 8th turn will reflect Holy right back. Okay. Well. Okay. Guess we'll leave. Oh.
That's as far as you go. Beyond here the power of the void is contained. You shall not enter.
And oh, Twin Tanya, shit. It's a name I've not heard since. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Not as bad as I expected. Okay. Double tidal wave? Okay. I see you've mastered the red mage as well for dual casting. Impressive. Most impressive. Yep. Whoa. Zero kills, zero experience. Something over there. Oh. Bro turned into a bridge. Oh, nice. Wintania. Binding Coil 5. Yes, indeed. I was like, you usually look more like a regular wyvern. Here you look like a pit lord from World of Warcraft. Like, okay, when did you make all the orcs drink your blood? You know? Ooh. This area in general reminds me a lot of the Omega raid from Stormblood. Like a hovering castle, you know. A bunch of the boss fights are in there. Very reminiscent. Well. feel like we're good to go. Right. Are we... Oh, okay. I didn't even need to click that. Just walked on it, and it kidnapped me. Oh. Hey, we've seen him hang out here. New music. Very upbeat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 new monsters here. And that's, funnily enough, the exact amount we need to finish out the regular monster list. How interesting. The last floor of the interdimensional rift is unlike anything you've seen before. Except they've literally shown us X-Death being here multiple times, but... Whoa! Look at that. Oh, super dead. Okay. That was the Crystal Dragon. Holds Dragon Lance. That's a rare steel. There you go. That is stronger than Excalibur, which is really funny. We'll do that, and then do chicken knife in my main hand. Actually, I'm gonna do Excalibur in that hand and give... Oh? Not giving Dragonlance to her, apparently. We're gonna do Assassin's Dagger. Then the Rising Sun. Could go double Dragonlance, I guess. Yeah, King Behemoth. Oh. Deleted. Worth 20 to 33 ABP. That would have been really good if we weren't maxed, you know? Another Crystal Dragon. Probably need to un-auto the Garaga. Jesus. Yep. Okay, can we get one of the other 6? There you go, Belphegor. I'm used to Belphegor sitting on a toilet. That's a Persona 5 reference. In case anyone didn't play that game. It's another Belphegor. Let me show you. I think it's Belphegor that sits on a toilet. Yes, it is. So... so ridiculous. This is Belphegor in Persona. It's just straight up what he looks like. Or in Shin Megami Tensei in general. It's not just in Persona. But yeah, that's... it's hovering like he's floating in the air, sitting on a toilet. The more you know. Another Crystal Dragon. Magic. Strong winds. So ridiculously strong, that move. Oh, no meteor. I feel like we've exhausted the encounters in this area, so maybe we move forward a little bit. We're back in the interdimensional rift. Hello. That's Gilgamesh. Boom, a shuriken. Let's scroll down here. No, that's not a typo. Movers indeed reward 3 digits of ABP whenever you defeat them. They're a rare enemy and only encountered in the topmost level of this floor. Okay. It's well worth your time to grind out battles with them because it'll let you rapidly level up and max out your remaining jobs and ensure your freelancers are as powerful as possible for the final boss. Being undead, killing their groups of 3 is as simple as having bards sing Requiem and ad nauseum in every encounter with them, or having black mages spam high-level magic over and over. Happy job maxing. Okay. Before starting your hunt for the last 5 treasure chests, you notice a familiar figure standing on a warp zone. Yup. That's right, it is Gilgamesh. Battle is very simple, just steal the Genji shield off him and deal about 7,000 damage, he'll run off. Okay. So this is where we, once again, summarize that I haven't stolen a single item from him up to this point, so I don't have the rest of the Genji items. Something I wish I had been doing, but, you know, it is what it is. We need to get these guys out of here before they throw out Meteor. Did Twitch go down or something? Like, why is it reposting? Oh, yeah. Did Twitch go down? Anybody watching on the Twitch side that can tell me what the fuck's going on? Like, did we crash on Twitch? And OBS just didn't tell me? Hold on. Video producer. Break Spellblade. Okay. It looks like it just cut out for some reason. Huh. Weird. Well, it should be working now. So hopefully anybody watching on Twitch, I didn't know it cut out. So sorry about that. Hopefully it's back up and running now. I don't know what even could have happened. Super strange. King Behemoth. Hopefully there wasn't anything that was like missing because it cut the VOD in 2. But if there's anything missing, there is always the YouTube side you can check out if you are watching this as a VOD. The YouTube side hasn't cut out as far as I'm aware, at least. So if you feel like there was something you missed when the reconnection successful. Okay, what the fuck is happening? Okay. Unless it's just my connection, YouTube seems to be lagging a bit too. Yeah, it doesn't seem to just be YouTube. It's, it appears to be something with my OBS. Very strange. Let me... Let me do one of these, and I'll go check if anyone else is having issues. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? I don't know what's going on. Is the long and short of it. Have we been dropping and shit while I've been gone? It seems Twitch have been going for the past 15 minutes though, which is good. But I don't know, something's off, but I'm not sure what. Had a couple of hiccups on YouTube, but it could have been my connect. No, it's definitely my side going haywire. How's the past like 5 minutes been? Has there been anything more since I was away? Or has it been clean so far? Was clean on my end? Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to keep going. Hopefully it's fine. Hopefully we'll be fine. Okay. So, without finding a solution, we're gonna keep going. Hopefully we're fine. I just hope that you know, that it's over and we can just keep going to the end and we're good. That's the hope right now. But we'll see. We'll see. So first up, we gotta fight Greg. Oh. Is Twitch down again? What the shit is happening? Okay. It's been going for almost 9 minutes. Okay. Never mind. We're good. Okay. Hopefully all that headache is over. Okay. Greg. Hello. Ooh.
Have at thee, vile beasts.
Steal.
Take this.
Stole Genji shield. Oh, you don't have any... Okay.
Rah!
You're out of MP, I see. $100% broadband by 2028. That's so funny. Here we go. Is Kryle gonna take him out? He looks awesome. Oh, it's gonna be Lena that takes him out. My boy Greg. Oh?
Wait a minute. Barts?
What?
Zounds! There's no beast, just Barts. You should have said something. I don't like it here, you know. Creepy monsters lurk around every corner. And I can't find the way out.
Oh.
Right. I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown. Anyway, how'd you get here? Or rather, how do you get out of here?
Oh, just go that way.
I see. Let us egress post-haste. When we're out of here, let's say we have a few spectacular adventures together. Just us 5.
I'm down.
Oh yes, I forgot. You've got that whole saving the world thing going on. Phew. Well, if you make it out safely. Huh, no ifs about it. I'm certain we'll meet again. And when we do, I hope you'll consider me never mind. Hasta la bye-bye.
We love you, Greg. You big goober. Is that our, like, 6th entry of Gilgamesh? Actually, I am curious how many times he has been registered. So first time, where he had no stealable items. Second time, he had some. Third time, he had Genji gloves. With Enkidu. Fourth time, didn't have any Genji stuff. Oh. You mean this is just the 5th time we've met him? But he did have a different form in some of them, right? Is it the last one? Yeah. Shift display, there you go. Excalibur and the Genji helm, that's it. And then this guy. Yeah. Okay. Well, he only has 6 chances left to make another appearance, so we'll see. That's cool. Look at that. You have the old world and then the combined one. That's awesome. Seeing them side by side like that, that's great. Okay, Greg. Further up the map, 1 level lower in the second area. Another Fuma Shuriken, so I'm gonna guess it's that one. 2 more enemies, perfect. You still don't have any MP. Da 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 da. Fuma Shuriken, yep. Above and to the right contains an elixir. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go down to go around and above. Gorgimera. A circlet. If this was Diablo 2, that'd be a very exciting item. What is going on here on the Necromancer? Elixir. In the third area, you'll notice a treasure chest in the center of a conspicuous circular platform. Okay. The one directly to the left. Notice a treasure chest in the center of a conspicuous circular platform at the bottom of some stairs. So the one to my left. Skip that for now and go all the way to the top left of the map for 1 more Fuma Shuriken, okay? Mind Flayers. So this is when I would have gotten Mind Blast if I'd followed the notes I wrote down. Speaking of. Okay, calm down. Cristel.
Cerveza Cristal.
And that means we're only missing the mover enemy. On the topmost level of this floor. Oh, white robe. Okay, another Fuma Shuriken. Okay, so what do they want me to do before opening the chests? Skip that for now, go all the way to top left for one more Fuma Shuriken. Before going for the last chest, you're gonna do some specific preparatory grinding. If I don't get more APB in the process. If not, we have an alternate method for the secret boss you're doing this grind for. First, you're gonna have all 4 characters master Ninja and Dragoon, assuming they haven't already. Raise everyone to level 50 as well, which we're well past. While you're battling enemies for the ABP necessary, you're gonna steal a dragon lance from every crystal dragon you come across. Yeah, spam a return in each battle as needed until you have at least 4 of them. Well, I have 2. Once you've hit both the above goals, double back to the treasure chests all for the battle against the game's second and final super boss, Shinryu. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. As you can see, Shinryu takes a lot of preparation and careful strategizing to defeat normally because of how much variety he has in his attacks. Which is why we're gonna cheese the crap out of him instead, because just like Omega, Shinryu isn't worth the migraine a proper victory would bring on. Here's how it works. Okay. Because you had every party member master Ninja and Dragoon, they can now use Jump and Dual Wield with Freelancer. Before the battle starts, give every party member a Coral Ring and 1/2 Dragon Lances. If using only one per party member, do not have the other equipped weapon be holy, as this will just heal Shinryu. Well, that's good. A good tip. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do this then. You can have Masamune, and then you'll do Chicken Knife and Dragon Lance. I feel like they can stay as mimes, you know? Then have them all equip Jump. Coral Rings, that was the thing too, yeah. Coral Ring, I have 2. Guess who's getting those? Okay. Okay. So, we're just gonna equip Jump then. Gotta love cheese? Hell yeah. Here we go.
Monsters!
Time to see Shinryu. That makes sense. Yep. Come on, do your thing. Tidal Wave, Jump. Dual casts. Oh, you're super dead. And you can jump too. Go! No! Okay. Magic Shell. Jump. No effect. Can we jump again? Okay. Can we jump? Or we... Oh, we're not gonna live through it. We're dead. We're dead. Soundly defeated. Well. What if we don't jump? What if we do rapid fire instead? Not holy, but... Haste G. And slow him. We dual cast. We double cast flare. Then we rapid fire again. So, that missed. Of course, it's a super boss. We probably can't slow him. How does rapid fire do in comparison to jump, though? Okay, well, yeah. That's better. Oh! That's way better than the Omega fights. Like, performance-wise. Okay. You know what? I should have played the Shinryu song. Contained Ragnarok. Now that's the kind of cheese I like. Yeah. We got Ragnarok. Hell yeah. 140. Like a beast. Hell yeah. And unsword? No. A sword engraved with the runes of the gods. Very nice. It's better than my chicken knife. Guys, we've evolved past the chicken knife. Can't be. I'm gonna keep Masamune on her. Notice he opens with Tidal Wave just like in 14. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Looks the exact same too. Hell yeah, Ragnarok. Oh, did I get an achievement for all chests? Collected treasure from 100% of the chests. Ultimate Dragon defeated Shinryu. Dude, I only have 3 more achievements left. 100% the bestiary and earn all achievements and 1 hidden one that's probably story related. So we basically just did the final part for the 100% of the game. Sick. Now we just gotta get to the end. And just like that, you've beaten the last optional boss and gotten the contents of the last chest. Ragnarok. Most powerful sword in the entire game, and final hidden reward of the game. Shit, yeah! Now I just gotta figure out which floor has the mover, if it's this one or the next one. FF5 mover location. Show me a video. Okay, I don't recognize this area, so it's probably the next one. Yeah, that looks like a new area. Okay. This is why his wind-up minion pops in and out of a treasure box. That's awesome. Man, I love finally getting to see the source of all the references and shit. It's so fun. It's probably less fun for people that haven't played 14, where I'm always like, oh, it's that thing for 14. Oh, it's that thing for 14. Like, it can probably get very grating if you haven't played it yourself. So for that, I am sorry. But just know that when we finally get to 14, you can see what the fuck I'm talking about. Like, why, you know, I'm referencing all of these things. And why I love it so much. It looks like a lot of roots and trees and shit. This looked like the area that was in that video. Here we go. Oh, there you are. Perfect. There you are. Slowga.
Flare! Flare!
Rapid fire. Mimic, rapid fire. Oof. Off drop. 150,000 gil. So not only do they give 200 ABP, they basically fund your entire adventure. Although now you can't really buy stuff, I don't think. These are the last 5. Which means that every regular enemy has been located. Hell yeah. There you go. I'm gonna guess this is X death and this is tree death. So, what the hell are these 3 gonna be? I'm not gonna scroll all the way down to find out. Don't worry. Just gonna see if I can see numbers. We have 2 numbers there. And then number there. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We got them all. You can press right and left to skip a page. Yeah, with this. I don't think it's exactly 1 page. Oh, it is. Okay. Thought it jumped more, but yeah, no, it does exactly jump a page. But yeah. It's only the last 5 remaining. Oh. Green orb. Here I'm spamming trying to run away and they're like, no, we're like in the middle of destroying these guys. We're not running. Yeah, the scrolling sound is not fun to listen to. It is kind of grating. Do you have blue magic? Yeah. Yeah. This light will never fall into your hands. Oh shit. Oh! Ha ha ha. With these barriers, I've achieved invincibility. Okay, so we're in Berserk now. Fighting Femto. Oh. That's gonna suck. I think Bahamut can't be reflected, so eat that, I guess. Can I even steal from this guy? Elixir, woo! Ow.
Flare!
Torgal.
My barriers of invincibility. You've left me with no choice.
Have a taste of my true power. It's all you can eat. Flash. Holy. Oh yeah, it's gonna bounce on him. That's fine. Flare, flare. Oh. Oh! Gilgamesh?
Am I fashionably late to the party? Why, hello there. Surprised to see me? Ha! If I'd left you in the lurch, I'd look like a jerk for all of history. As if I'd let that happen.
Yeah, no, I know. You've got a big mouth. If you're so eager to join the fight, then you can be the first to die. And then we immediately poke him. Yeah, Necrophobe is really brave. Oh, yeah. We did have a few attacks queued up. Hopefully Greg doesn't die.
Wanna bet on that? Do your worst, Baldy. The blazing flame of my winning spirits.
Thundaga, please don't die, Greg. Thank you. Stole Genji armor. We're good. Destroy them.
Your grandfather was a pretty strong guy.
Grandpa.
And you, Ferris. Try falling in love or something. You might learn a thing or two. About yourself.
Kiraga. Oh, and it bounces.
Of course.
Holy. It's unfortunate the rapid fire is just targeting everything. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to kill Greg, but, you know. Ooh. He just did a lot of damage to Greg. Da da da. Da 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 da. Also, he really looks like Femto from Berserk.
Lena! You're always so caring towards animals. Never lose that pure heart of yours. And Bart, I wanted to fight you one more time. Mano a mano, of course. You have admirable companions. I envy you.
Gilgamesh. Da 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 da.
Enough of this. Die.
I believe that's my line.
Greg? No! Oh, man. No. Don't do that. Don't nuke my boy. And then just... Can we have a moment and talk about Greg? Man. Well, RIP Gilgamesh. Unironically, a great little character arc for that man. What a good character. What a fun character. He has one of the best songs in the game accompanying him with the battle on the big bridge and everything. Just such a memorable character. I mean, that's so sad. Love Gilgamesh. Thieves' gloves. Reflect ring, okay. Genji armor. My goat. Only 2 entries remaining. When Necrophobe reaches 9999 HP or less, none other than Gilgamesh will show up, not to fight you, but instead finish off the boss, while the party goes on ahead to face X death. Oh god. Ugh. Ah. Yeah, so I've been sick for like a week and a half at this point. I'm feeling better, but I'm still not 100%. So, sorry about all the coughing. It comes and goes. While he's talking to Necrophobe, and this is the reason you didn't want to outright defeat Necrophobe, as Gilgamesh will not show up here if you do, and thus rob you of the very last missable bestiary entry. Oh. After a few touching words, Gilgamesh will part ways with everyone as they leave it all to him. And the battle will conclude, marked by the appearance of the game's final save points. Well, that feels very official, doesn't it? Okay. This is it. The very last point of no return for the entire game. Ooh, baby. I don't know if I put down a cottage, but I'm gonna do it again in case. If you're missing something still attainable, you can leave the interdimensional rift by returning to the airship at the start of the dungeon and go around the merged world for what you need. Got it all, baby. But if you've been following the walkthrough to the letter, you should be at 300 out of 302, best theory. Yes, indeed. Treasure chests done, blue magic done, hidden items done, and pianos 8 out of 8. Yes, sir. And with that, we're gonna look away from the rest of that walkthrough because I have a feeling we will not be needing it. Okay. Let's look at all the Genji gear we have. We don't have the helmets. We do have the armor. Prevents confusion and the toad status. A bunch of defense. Creating an illusionary double. I do like that, though. Prevents confusion. I feel like we can give you the Genji armor. And do prevent confusion on Cryle. Or not. She can't even wear it. And then for the accessory. Oh. Do we not have a Genji piece for that? Items. We should have 2 Genji pieces, right? But I thought it was a helmet. Oh, it's a shield. Okay. Prevents paralysis and the mini status. Okay. So we only got the shield and the chest piece. We're gonna swap out of Thieves' Gloves for the sandals to give us haste. And Mirage and Ribbon, that's great. Hermes Sandals, Dragon Lance, and Masamune. I wonder if holy damage is good or bad against them, but I also kind of don't want to look it up. So I'm just gonna roll with what I have. Yep, this will be it. What about abilities? Rapid fire and give you. What did you have? I mean, we could do this. Throw a bunch of money at him. Sing, maybe we have some good stuff in there. I don't know. Spellblade in case. Dual cast, white magic, time magic. Rapid fire and blue magic. Dual cast, black magic, and summon. Rapid fire, mimic, rapid fire. Okay. I'm gonna take another cough drop right away because goddamn it hurts. Now that we looked over the movesets, I'm gonna redo the save. I'm just gonna turn encounters off and we're gonna walk to the end. Here we go. The end of Final Fantasy V. There he is.
You're too late. Finally, it is in my grasp. The greatest power ever known. That which can control the universe. The power of the void.
That's a big ass tree. It's a face.
I will crush all who stand in my way. I think I'll begin with your precious friends. I hope you'll enjoy watching them get sucked into the void.
Oh. And there goes the neighborhood. Well, not the dudes. Is he about to steal a hatch? No, not my boys. No. Stop it. Let them go.
And now you too will meet your end inside the void.
He's starting up his pod racer. Okay. Credits. Oh. Like Digimon Survivor all of a sudden. What the hell was that? Arts, stand up. Are these all my social links telling me to power through? Oh shit. Dad. Dad? Dogman. The name I can never pronounce. Zazat. Elgar. Galuf. Grandpa. Galuf. Enter the Dawn Warriors. Yay. Bart, Lena, Ferris, and Kryle. We'll hold off the void. You kids take care of X-Death. The only ones who can save the world from the power of darkness are the Warriors of Light. That's you. Now go! Yeah!
What? Why is the power of the void disappearing? No matter. Now take this!
Oh. Father! Papa.
Now!
This is it. Take your chance.
Destroy X-Death.
Onward, Warriors of Light. I love that this song is playing during this. Yeah, let's do a quick saving case. X-Death, you better get ready, because here we come. This is so cheesy, I love it. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's just the tree, yeah. Tree Man. Okay, let's see. Let's throw everything we have at this man. Ooh. Ooh, the song. Flare. Flare. Okay. Dual cast. Let's heal just in case. Hell yeah. Oh, is that the armor up here? Also, Jesus Christ, the damage. X-Death was engulfed by the void. That cannot be the entire fight.
No. Why? The void was mine to command. How could it? Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, I am Neo X-Death. All memories, dimensions, existence, all that is shall be returned to nothing. Then I too can disappear. Forever.
I Disappear by Metallica starts playing. What the fuck is that? What in the Sam hell? Bahamut! Phoenix! Hell yeah. Oh, there's multiple parts? Alright. Do, 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 do. Double Bahamut! Da, da, da. There are so many things going on that design. Almagast. Dual cast. You're almost out of mana though. 39, I would leave you with 5 mana. 25, that leaves you with 19 mana. You have nothing to drain MP? Ramu, the Lord of Levin, Judgment Bolt. How dare you? How dare you dispel my team? And Flare? Okay, well that's just rude. We will cast Bahamut? Why not? It's fun. Come on now. Oh, the one at the bottom is done? Okay. Made it sound like another of the targets is done, but not sure if that's right. No? Okay. Maybe the head is gone? Which head would that be then? Because there's like 15 heads, but you know what I mean. That was another sound. It's only the one at the bottom left. Okay. Go, go, go! Is this it? Is this all you can conjure, Saruman? There we go. We did it. Oh shit, just jumps to this immediately? Damn. I can't believe we did it. In the beginning, there was only the void. But from the void came four essences. They formed the crystals, and the world was born. Hope blessed the earth. Courage blazed with flame. Devotion turned water into the seeds of life. Passion for knowledge spread wisdom on the winds. If ever the void threatens to engulf the world, so long as the four essences still exist in mankind, light will be born anew. It is from the void that the four essences will rise, and once again they will shine. I waited a little bit because it usually moves so slow. Oh. Yay! Ooh. Why are they doing like a slide puzzle? Void is still here. But why? We beat X-Death. Is it because the crystals are all gone? Will the world be engulfed by the void? Ah! Oh. Oh, will we return the job crystals to like reform the crystals? Hope bless the earth. Courage, light the fires. Devotion. Breathe life into the waters. Passion.
Spread knowledge on the winds. It's reformed. Hey. Did they put everything back? It sure looks like it. Hell yeah. Yeah, crystals at the tablet locations, exactly. The world, it's being reborn. A realm reborn. And the crystals as well. There was still power left in the crystal shards. Thank goodness. Lena, Ferris, Ryle. It's because you took such good care of the shards. You did a pretty good job yourself, Bartz. Don't forget Grandpa. Now the wind will return to Tycoon. Correct, my dear. The legends. Dad. Grandpa. Father. Papa. Helger. Zazat. The world still needs you. It's far too soon for you kids to be joining us. Go. Return to your world, the one you saved. Oh? You gonna carry us out of here? Ooh. Another crystal. Grandpa. Oh.
Grandpa, a letter's arrived. Ah, Ash, dear Sid and Mid. How are you? It's me, Kryle. Somehow we made it back alive.
Where have I heard this before?
The final battle feels like it was just a bad dream. The Mughals! Since then, I've traveled all over. Everything seems so peaceful now, like it was before. The Chancellor of Tycoon seems quite happy, and didn't at all turn out to be Palpatine like I expected he would be.
Ferris.
However, Ferris seems worried about her pirate crew.
Yeah!
Everyone in Baal is worried, since they have no heir to the throne. Maybe I'll be queen. Yeah, in my dreams. But it would be pretty cool, though.
Maybe one day, Kryl. Maybe one day.
Bart went back to his hometown. He's not giving up traveling, but he said he wanted to spend time near his parents before he set out again.
Oh, shit! A new generation of chocobos.
Oh, Boko and Coco had their chicks. Baby chocobos are the cutest. You simply must go see them.
Yay! Little chicobos.
It's been a year since then. Lena and Ferris are busy running Tycoon, and Bart is off on another of his journeys. I think I'll go back to that place, to where Grandpa's resting. If any of the others happen to drop by, no, I'm sure they'll come. Tell them I can't wait to meet up again. Kryl, you did an outstanding job. You all did.
Why show all the fuck up scenes? Oh yeah.
Bart's.
The selection of scenes is really funny.
Lena. Do 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 do.
Oh. Sildra. Sounds like the Our Journey Will Never End, part of one of the 14 songs in Endwalker. Ferris. Ryle. Oh yeah. When she arrived.
Ryle. Honey. Didn't hit that note that time. Ooh. We're getting close. Closing. At the tree. The big tree. Yep. Oh. If Grandpa hadn't saved me back then. The crystals have been restored and everything's peaceful, but for some reason I'm sad. I can't control the pacing of this, apparently. It doesn't advance when I click. I guess it's just that. Since Grandpa died, I've been all alone. Prelude trying to start up in the background. Yeah, when we were like, well, I guess we gotta go then if he's not coming back. Man, I love Galuf. What a great character. Thank you for spotlighting him a little bit here at the end. Galuf might be my favorite character in this game. What an absolute legend. See you, Grandpa. What are you talking about? You're not alone. What? We're here with you. Kiddo. Everyone's here. You all made it. As if there was any doubts. Like I'd forget about a friend after everything we went through. Everyone, you... There's no need for tears, Kryle. This is a time to be strong. If Galuf were here, he'd laugh at your blubbering, kiddo. What do you mean, if I were here? Have some flowers. You're right. It's probably laughing right now. The crystals have regained their power. This time it's up to us to protect them. Like Dad and the others did. Say, do you hear that? That I do. Grandpa's voice? No, just the wind blowing through the trees. Or the rippling of water? Or the crackling of a fire? Or the shifting of the earth? Don't know, I'm not sure what it is, but I can hear it. Yeah, it feels warm somehow. Let's go. Oh, wow. Whoa. Damn.
Honestly, this might be my favorite so far. It might be my favorite. Nobu Uematsu. I loved everything about this. Like, yeah, the story's a bit more, you know, whimsical. And, like, power of friendship and bad guys just, you know, want to watch the world burn and not much more than that. Except he's a tree for some reason. But, I don't know. I genuinely love this cast. And just, like, I don't mind that it's a little bit more unserious. I don't know. I just really love this one. Also, I feel like the thing that I really, really like about this one compared to 4 is that I have my group of characters the whole game. While in 4, they love swapping out the team, which I didn't love. And yeah, I don't know. It's like I feel very attached to these characters. I do feel attached to the team in 4 as well, like, don't get me wrong. But what I'm saying is that because we keep swapping teammates all the time in 4, I was just waiting to have, like, the final party, you know? But this one feels very unique out of the entire bunch. While I feel like 4 is the perfected version of 1, 2, and 3 put together, and then made into a summarized experience of all those 3 games. You know? You have 1, 2, 3, and then what we learned from this made us able to create 4 as the best experience of all those put together, basically. Is what it feels like to me. And then 5 feels like we're actually, like, starting to move in a slightly different direction. It starts to feel a little different from the other ones, which is really nice. Story-wise, I think 4 is stronger. But I don't know, I might like this one more. It's very close, though. But in general, like, if we're just not gonna, you know, if we're not gonna compare it to other games, just on its own, this was a phenomenal game. Like, it's from the SNES era. Like, I've played a lot of games from that era, but nothing that's felt this involved. Like, the job system in this in general is fucking phenomenal. It's so good. And I'm really, like, I did play the first chapter of the Tactics remake when that came out. So I am seeing a lot of inspiration that Tactics has taken from this job system, right? And just, yeah, this is phenomenal. And now I really want to, like, now that I've seen and played and leveled all these jobs, now I want to go back to the Phantom Village in 14 and actually collect all these jobs. because they put all the 5 jobs in there as a like separate system on top of your existing job that you can collect and stuff. So I kind of really want to go through all that now because I really feel attached to all this stuff now. This was great. There are multiple endings, really. Depending on who's alive at the end of the fight, whoever doesn't survive is absent from the ending scene. I saw someone finish with only Ferris surviving with single-digit HP and berserked. Bart's Lena Kryl absent from the ending. That's interesting. In case I can't access my keyboard before the end of the stream, thanks for the adventure and streaming the game. Dude, thanks for hanging out for, like, all of these. Like, goddamn. What a joy to get to share this, you know? Like, it's a joy in and of itself to just get to play through all these, to see, like, where all these things come from. I've said this many times, but I will keep repeating it for as many times as I feel it bears repeating. That I love 14 so much. Final Fantasy 14 is a fantastic video game. And getting to see where everything in that game came from is a joy and a privilege, truly. So getting to see all that and then share that with you guys has been great. It's so much fun. And, like, we're not even a third of the way through. And, like, the ones we have ahead of us are the ones that people usually say are their favorites. Which is insane to me. Everything between 6 and 12, I've heard like a lot of people be very excited about, like, this is my favorite and that's my favorite. This is why, this is why. So I'm super excited to dive into, well, first of all, wrapping up the Pixel era. Because we don't, like, we have 6 and Chrono Trigger left for Pixel games. Yeah. After this, we're doing Final Fantasy VI. And then, as a bonus, before leaving the Pixel era behind, we're doing Chrono Trigger as a wrap-up. And then we're into the PlayStation 1 era with Final Fantasy VII. And then we're doing Tactics. Which feels like kind of a... graphically, feels like taking a step back, I guess. But I'm fine with that. I'm cool with mixing it up a bit. Like, the amount of... like, I've split all these games into blocks of 6 games, right? We're about to finish the first block with Final Fantasy VI, and then I have Chrono Trigger on the side as a bonus, right? But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks of 6 entries in each. Except the last one that has 5, one of which is not out yet. But yeah, there's over 30 things we're gonna check out. And we're about to wrap up the 5th one. So, yeah. It's a long journey ahead, but to the fans across the globe, both past and present, to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. Good shit. Oh, hell yeah. Giving us a treat here at the end. Oh shit, that's awesome. Showing all their moves. That's great. Yay, Kryl. Abilities learned. 74 out of 74, baby. Oh, you get to get to fight Gilgamesh. That's great. Da, 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 da. What's up, Ghostly? How you doing? Abilities learned, 74 out of 74. You're sleepy? Yeah, I can kind of relate. It's 1 a.m. here. But I had to finish this, man. I had to. God damn, what a good game. Da, da, da. We legitimately 100% of this game. Abilities learned. 74 out of 74. 1 a.m. mainland Europe. Yeah, like the Central Europe strip. Man, look at my boy. $74 out of 74. They're not gonna show Galuf, are they? Yeah. I wish they would, but I understand. Oh. What an absolute blast. Glad you enjoyed. The SNES era is my favorite, but then again, I'm a 90s kid. Well, yeah. It's hard to beat the era of video games you grew up with. 6 is next? Yes, indeed. Many consider it the best one. It's my second favorite. It's the really the only one I've ever played. I've never beaten it, but like 10 years or so ago, Jesse Cox and a bunch of people did a like anniversary playthrough, and I did watch that. Gave me a lot of nostalgic feelings and memories. So I have seen the entire story. It's not that cemented in my brain. So like I've seen people mention some characters from 6, and straight up I don't remember some of them. So we'll see how it goes. I don't know what I'm gonna title those, because it's technically not my first playthrough of the game. I know some of the story, like I know the main beats, but I also have never played it above the age of 9. So we'll see. We'll see what we do. But I am super excited about 6. Save game completed. 43 hours and 44 minutes. This is what it says behind my face. 43, 44. Boop. Boop. Save complete. Return to title menu. Yes. Now let me see if Steam tells me that I... Master of 5. Earned all of the achievements. Hell yeah. Collect treasure from 100% of the chests. Complete 100% of the bestiary entries. Defeated Neo X Death and restored peace to the world. We did it. 39 out of 39. Only thing we didn't do is get to max level. And now, as is customary around here, we're gonna go through the gallery before we wrap this up. How many? 178. God damn. That's the most so far. The title screen, yeah. Oh, look at that. On Wings of Fate. Interesting. Who's who in this image? Huh. Moment of repose. Cloud Sea Castle. That's awesome. The clouds like lend themselves really well in that art style. Goddamn. Wrapped in verdure. Okay. Moonlit embrace. Blades in crimson and cerulean. Like, who's who in these images? Like, are these the older generation? Like those two? Yeah. 4 Warriors of the Dawn. Of Dawn. But they are old in this image, though, so... To War of the Dawn. Like, is that supposed to be Bart's? On Boko? This must be, like, really early art ideas. What the shit is that? Centaur Man? On the Journey Far. That's a freaky looking chocobo. Bart's versus Gilgamesh. Yo. Gilgamesh looks freaky in this, man. So that is Bart's. I name my Final Fantasy 1 party characters after the Dawn Warriors or the Dawn of Final Fantasy. Hell yeah. Good choice. Gilgamesh looks dope in that image. Bart's, Ferris, and Lena. Okay, so it's Ferris with the long ponytail. Okay. So that's Ferris dressed in black. So Bart's is sitting on the left, and then you have Lena, Trial, and Ferris. So then that's probably Trial? Possibly Lena. Not sure. Bart's and Lena then, probably. So Bart's and Ferris. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the sequel anime. I'm not gonna stream a reaction to that or anything. I'm just gonna watch it in my own time in between 5 and 6. Tycoon sisters and friends. Hell yeah. Bart's Louser. And then he was a brunette in game. Lena Charlotte Tycoon. Baby dragon. Now she's a brunette. Galuf Helm Baldessian. Well, there you go. So the last name in 14 is from this game. Galuf Helm Baldessian. Ferris Sherwitz. Okay. Not very purple hair there. Trial Mayor Baldessian. King Tycoon. Dorgan, yeah. Kelger, yeah. Zazat. Sid. Sid. Oh, wow. Okay, Mid. I'm glad I picked that voice for him. It fits. Windrake, yeah. Sildra. That's cool. That's really neat. Guido. Gilgamesh, hell yeah. X-Death. X-Death B unused. in a lounging position. Karlabos. Siren. Magissa. Forza. There's Biblos. The Minotaur werewolf from a book. Ugh. He's freaky looking. The Soul Cannon, very nice. Atomos, first Atomos appearance. Melusine. Jesus Christ. Wendigo, very cool. Triton, oh yeah. Triton be the Greek mythology trio. Famed Mimic Go-Go. He looks just as weird in-game though, so that's probably the closest one so far. Halicarnassus, yep. Yep. Twintania, looking very weird. Neo X Death. Oh wow. Oh, that's the centaur. Okay, Neo X Death is the centaur form. Bart's freelancer. Are they gonna show all the jobs like this? That explains why there's so many images. That's great. That looks so fun. The Berserker. Hell yeah. I hope they do a Mystic Knight in 14 one day. It's a great concept. Be so cool, like buffing your weapon to different elements. Hell yeah. The blue mage. The red mage. And we're getting Beastmaster in 14 in a little under 3 months. Like early September, I think. Chemists. The Geomancer makes no sense to me, personally, like, design-wise, like, aesthetic. Like, abilities make sense, but the aesthetic of the Geomancer, so strange. That's so funny. And the mime. Oh yeah, they just show off everybody. Are these scans of, like, paper? The images kind of look like they're made of felt, almost. Dun, dun, dun. Why the long face? Her red mage looks dope. Yes, my man. Look at him. He's so beefy, he has to have boob plates. My guy. That's funny. Tying the knot, like, above the beard. Hell yeah. He's the purple dragoon. That's awesome. That's also really good. Oh, he's the pink Berserker armor. Okay. Because in 14 we have the white one and the pink one. I guess that makes sense then, that there's a source for the pink one. It's the same with the... We have 2 color variations of the Time Mage armor as well. Ranger, it's Green Arrow. Galuf Mystic Knights. Dope looking. Galuf White Mage is so clean. The beard, man. Yeah. His Red Mage is really cool as well. Galuf as a bard. What the shit is that? 14's Hero Gauntless Ball, Spectral Berserker, yeah. I remember him. I remember the holes you had to hide in for that fight. I don't know if he's Galuf's Berserker specifically. Like the color doesn't really match or anything, but I don't know, maybe. It's definitely inspired by a Berserker. I don't know for sure if it's Galuf though. Ferris Freelancer. That Dragoon armor is really sick. It's really cool. It's interesting that the like top part of the armor is like red and gold, and the lower part of the armor is gold, red and silver. You'd think that would clash more, but it kind of works. Huh. The Ranger. That's a great sprite. The Black Mage one for Ferris is so good. Time Mage. And again, a great Red Mage. I never realized there was a tail on that one. That's funny. The chemists all kind of look the same, though. The dancer. And the mime. Yeah, they are definitely, like, all of them are callbacks to different things. I'm not sure how direct it's supposed to be, but haven't played all of them yet. Trial Freelancer. I don't think we ever saw Kryl as a monk. I did that so much with Galuf early on, so I don't think she ever got the chance. Dragoon looks awesome. I wonder why all the samurai have, like, motorbike helmets. That's adorable. Ranger, pretty cool. And, of course, the classic White Mage Kryl with the cat ears. That's the Kryl I know. That looks great. The tiny chubby horn is really fun. That's really fun. Blue mage. Another great red mage. Another Beastmaster with a tail that I've never noticed before. Another Geomancer that looks like they're about to go to bed. Chocobo! How many did we go through so far? Oh, we're... Okay, Jesus. We don't have many left at all. Chocobo. Black Chocobo. That looks purple as hell to me, but I'll forgive you. That looks great, honestly. Purple Chocobo. Not too bad. And the Wind Drake. That's adorable. That's the last image. That is the last image. Well, everybody, that is the end of Final Fantasy V. It's been an absolute blast playing through this game. It took almost a month to play through this. But Jesus, punching everything. Microphone stand. It took almost an entire month to play through this. However, I wouldn't trade that for anything. The game really got to take its time to deliver on what the game is. And I enjoyed every second of it. Cue a moment from this game that pissed me off in the final edit. But yeah, it's... What a joy. What a great game. Like, this game alone made me decide that I, like, really want to go back and replay these on the PlayStation. Yeah, what a great game. And let's see. Tomorrow / today, because it's 1:30 a.m., is Monday. And I'm gonna skip streaming tomorrow, Monday, to give everyone some time to recover between games here. But on Tuesday, I will be back starting Final Fantasy VI. We're jumping right into it. Final Fantasy VI begins Tuesday. I'm gonna be streaming it Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. Then I'm taking the rest of the days off because of work. But yeah, those 3 days, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we're doing Final Fantasy VI. So, if you want to tag along on the journey for the rest of the Final Fantasy franchise, because we're playing the whole damn thing from start to finish. Release order, baby. So yeah, if you want to hang out and see all that, see me experience this in a very reverse order because I played 14 first. Yeah. 6 begins Tuesday. So, I'll see you then. Take care, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. What a game. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Appreciate you being here. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.